This is like a medieval talk show. god, he is dead!
All right. Hello, everyone. Apologies for the medieval torture. Had to do some stuff. So yeah. Hello. Yeah. Let's continue. Continue where we stopped last time. And last time, I believe we stopped right before the Kunari, right? Yeah. It is lukewarm Dr. Pepper. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Today it's Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper Day. So yeah. Very accurate. Almost as accurate as when I predict that you're drinking maracuya flavored yogurt. I gotta go to a meeting in 25 minutes. Well, I hope you'll have a good meeting, zombie. I have a maracuya yogurt. Nice. Hello, guys. Yeah, these guys are not particularly tough. Thankfully. The firestorm is so good. The way it just like keeps raining projectiles in after you're done with the casting
I
animation.
don't think I can do that.
Not likely.
Meh.
Who has come so far? Costs are his
Oh wait, there are more. I do kind of like how they hide this area where a bunch of Canaries ambush you from behind this bush. Usually they don't really care that much about how to spawn enemies, right? A lot of the times they just spawn it literally out of thin air. But this like one of the first and very unique instances when they try to set dress the enemy spawn somehow. It feels like more of an exception, but still appreciate it. Oh, we are back to these beautiful caverns, this beautiful vegetation. Oh my god, lyrium. Shiny, shiny and beautiful. Looks a little bit weird when it's just like a bunch of shining orbs suspended in the air. Oh. Orb mentioned. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like I've seen this cave before. Right. Yeah, I feel like I've seen this cave in the when I was doing Meryl's quest, right? There was like exit was in this corridor like space. And I was also like confused, like why this is an exit? And they had like a chest here. Yeah, I remember this. Wow, this music. Welcome to Dragon Age 2. Prepare to see every location 1,000 times. Ah, I see. Oh my god, when you said that, I thought that there would be like lots of similar looking caves. But I did not expect that it's like literally the same layout. This is so strange. Well, I guess it's like probably a more of an like, explicit example of them just like cutting corners in a very limited development time, maybe. Because yeah, it feels very, very cheap. Ah, fucking trap. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Stop casting! Okay, we're fine.
Get back!
Yeah, I also visited these mines, right? Yeah, okay, I see. It is the exact same cave every time, except in every new act you have a new area that unlock. And you have to go through the same area plus an additional locked part in every act. I see. It is, yeah, that's quite bizarre.
Let's finish this!
Oh, what is this? Who did that? Oh, that's a mage.
I better have a look at these!
Interesting character model.
That's right! You heard me!
Dwarf waiting compound.
Sartok bus whatever. Yeah, that's better. Plus 5 damage versus Kunari? Interesting. This mage is carrying a staff that is good at killing their own people. That feels quite sinister. I mean, they did literally make this game in a single year and get to do that without getting. I mean, yes, that's what I said a moment ago. That feels like an example of them cutting corners harshly. So wait, I did that quest, I guess? That was it? I just killed a bunch of Kunari guys, and we didn't even talk. Okay. Oh god, I have lots of quests to do. Let's visit Gallows. Why not? It's been a while.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for you to be here?
Oh, I'm sure nobody will notice little old me. Don't you worry.
Very reassuring. This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
There are Nazi eugenicist mages?
You talk about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
You can't have seen this for yourself.
Daenerys talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden. Behind the smiles and closed doors, however, it's a different matter. To be a Magister in Tevinter is to be glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
Okay, so blood magic is like officially is still prohibited in Tevinter, huh? I thought it was like openly just embraced by everyone. I see.
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection. Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
Paris is so right.
You're saying that locking mages up is better?
All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone. Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
Ferrus Manus. Oh yes, he's Fenris, right? Also very reasonable takes from Fenris, actually. Look up all the mages. Wait, I actually forgot. Why did the that demon incursion that happened in the Origins in the Circle? Why did it happen? I kind of forgot how it was blood magic. Oh, some mages practice blood magic and kind of fucked up. Oh, because of the underground blood magic users. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember I killed a bunch of mages that use blood magic there. It was a coup. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember now. Power corrupts Templars too. Templars too. Yes, the dear colonites. They never rest. Aldred organized it. I don't remember who Aldred is, unfortunately. I remember that I killed a bold mage who turned into a demon or something. Judge's conversation choice. You know, I'm trying to remember if there was anything that was like truly fucked up about the circle. I mean, like the conditions, you could say, could be improved of the mages who lived inside the circle. But like the circle itself wasn't that bad. It was, I guess, imprisoning people, right? You couldn't like the mages cannot leave circle like on their volition, right? Oh, it depends on the circle. I see. They're taking that against your will as a child. Yes, I mean it's more like the parents, right? Send their children to the circle. And the Kurokul one especially bad. I see. Oh well, let's not oppress mages, you know?
Treating every mage like a criminal isn't the answer.
And not every mage deserves the benefit of the doubt. Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
The parents don't get much of a choice. Oh, it's because if... I guess it's because of the Chantry, right? I was sent to school against my will as a child. True! Absolutely, the child. Literally the circle of our lives. God. Mages who don't join the circle are apostates. Yeah. Okay, yeah, alright. And were you whipped for talking to your classmates all about you know, it depends. As you said, Mono, it depends from school to school, right? Kinda works. What am I even doing here? Oh, I'm talking to this guy for some reason?
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
He has gone to his mother's people to learn their ways of controlling magic.
I had not realized the Dalish took in half-bloods. It is an interesting solution, and well out of our hands now.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died.
Oh, that's...
When I traced her to that warehouse...
Yeah, I remember the
forced her
daughter.
into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Pay me or I will expose you. Okay. Where is he? Where is Justin Timberlake with the ramen noodle hair? I don't remember that. I don't think No, I don't remember Justin Timberlake with the ramen noodle hair. You don't know my struggle in Wales? We weren't allowed to go McDonald's at lunch until we were 17? What the fuck? What? What does it even... Huh? God, this is... Wow. This is truly oppressive. We will see him soon? It's gonna be May? Oh, McDonald's was too far away from school? Oh, McDonald's in my hometown? It was a very significant, large event when the McDonald's opened up. Like, I think the first McDonald's in my hometown opened up when I was like maybe 9 or 10 years old, sometime around that. And it was a very special occasion. He had only one McDonald's. And had to get special passes to leave school at lunch for food. 1 like equals 1 pray. When we try to go there, we would always be 10 minutes late. To be honest, I love the shitty McDonald's fries. I mean, I guess it's... I don't really like them that much, but I can see, you know, the nostalgic, maybe, aspect of it. Because for me, that was like the first fast food chain. It was like the Burger King, the fucking KFC. They all came out much later. It was like McDonald's holding like the monopoly, you know, in our hometown. So it was basically only McDonald's as your choice, or some shittier like local alternatives. I think we did not the McDonald's in our case. It was pretty far from the school, so we couldn't really visit it, you know, in between like classes. I remember only one time I visited with my friend, but we were skipping classes. We were literally skipping school, so we decided to go to McDonald's. But that was like only once. What do you call McDonald's? So the shortened version of the same Makdak. Yes, in Russia we call it Makdak. Mackey's? What? You call it Mackey's? That's kind of cute, actually. Let's go to Mackey's. It's like go to Vandy's, I guess, you know. Kinda has similar vibes. Mackey's. Right, I gotta go. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with the meeting, zombie. Thank you for stopping by. Magus or Macdoof? Wait, what? Mac Stupid? You? Oh my god, this is actually... Oh, this is cool. This is very cool. I like that. Macdoof. Let's go to Macdoof. I'm not sure about the first one, the Maggis or Magus. That sounds kind of awkward. I don't know, but I love Macdoof. Definitely better than Macduck, I would say. Macduck, yes. Skipping classes is so good. Yes, skipping classes. That was fantastic time. Stream trip to Macdoof. Yeah. Yeah. No, there is unfortunately no McDonald's anymore in Russia. Instead, we have this. Basically have this replacement called "Вкусная точка," which is like means tasty and period, something like this in English. And it's basically, it's pretty similar in quality, because it's, as far as I understand, it's like literally, like McDonald's left Russia and some Russian oligarch, or like several oligarchs, just like bought every like equipment, fucking every local like areas that McDonald's occupied, basically. Yeah. Just tasty and period. I don't know, it's like, it doesn't have that connotation in Russian. How do you say that? It's more like tasty full stop. I mean, tasty period. Yes, that would be like, yeah, and is kind of fucking things up. It's tasty period. But yeah, oh, tasty full stop. Yeah. Tasty. End of the discussion. Yes. Yum sounds great. The problem with period is that it also refers to menstruation in English. I think it's pretty clear in that context what period means. I think I would confuse it, but I mean no, it is not. It still sounds cursed, really. Well, I guess maybe you have more authority on the topic.
So, is this a bad time to say 2 gold a week for the next year, or the Templars get a copy of that letter?
Cruel and petty.
Seems only fair.
You monster. Fine. Money is what you wish to avoid dragging my Olivia's name through the mud. You shall
Not only
have
that, I killed her actually,
be
buddy.
gone.
Fenners love that. Funny. Why his eyes so blue? He's such a nice man. Okay, there's another question mark. Quest mark. I've never seen that man before. Why would I think of him as nice man?
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is
Sol?
Solivitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that? Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Is it even worth it? Although, where the fuck is Justin Timberlake? Because he's been helping the Dreamer Kid get into the circle peacefully, and held Templars off from doing anything harsh. Look how fucking how fucking shiny the room is.
Sorry, I'm not interested.
Ah, well, that's unfortunate.
The first enchanter has marked up these potions.
I mean, that sounded like a boring fetch quest.
I just tried.
Wait, that's not an exit out of the area? Are you fucking serious? Wow, that's... okay. Nothing stops you from accepting it. You can do it while do the quests. I mean, sometimes I just like rejecting quests and not clutter my quest log. You know, there is a certain experience of agency when you just say, no, fuck you. I like that. I think it's important to like being able just...
This is like a medieval torture.
just reject quests. Just say, nope, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm still doing the fucking Wayward Son. I thought I did it already. I guess I keep doing it.
Make
I meant you would have that quest completed without actually doing anything? I mean, that didn't sound like that. I support your choice because his robes were shiny.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Let's visit Mariel while we're in this area. Oh, she has some quest.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
It is odd how half-elves are just human. Why can't they at least get cute ears? Yeah, I had no idea that this boy was half-elf. He like looked completely human to me.
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting.
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. It's so busy here. So many things just get... lost.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pyval's stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Alistair too. Alistair should have had cute ears. Oh yes, Alistair is half elf, right? I never think about him as a half elf. He's just like a standard human guy.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to. By the Dread Wolf! Why is my house always...
Okay, that was just a dialogue, I guess.
Clean sometimes, I swear.
So my body's injured. By the Dread Wolf. Where are we going? I guess we're going to docks. Yeah. Read your emails. I hate that. Oh, I hate reading emails. Like every time I have to open my email inbox,
And our trophies.
I don't know, I just feel kind of bad.
I'm not brooding.
Moping, then. You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
Do I buy fries and veggie burger from McDonald's? I'm sorry, McDoof? McDuck? Mackie? Maggie? I like the tattoos. The other guys that we killed outside of the city didn't have those good tattoos, right? From Wienerwald? Wait, Wienerwald is like a sausage? What is it? Sausage something something? I don't know what Wald is. I know that Wiener is a sausage, right? Those other ones were Tal Vashot, Rebel Kunari. Wiener... Wait, Sausage Forest? Is it how it translates? Vienna... Oh, Vienna for... Oh, it's... I'm sorry, it's... Yeah, okay. Vienna Forest? The sausages are named after Vienna? What? What is this? What is this crazy sausage lore? What are you talking about? Really? Vienna comes from like Vienna? Who's been growing sausages? Holy shit. Sausage Forest, Vienna, Wursten? Sausage Forest sounds better. I like the Sausage Forest. It's like very evocative term. What the? Is it some local like brand? Or it's like some international actually? It sounds like a local thing. Sausage Forest. Why the Sausage Forest place sells fries and veggie burger? That feels wrong. Oh yeah, I remember. I think that guy from the trailer had like red tattoo, right? Yeah.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Hello.
Ari Shokost, Maras Shokra, Anan Isamkyun.
Excuse me?
A Kyun from an elf? The madness of this place.
Oh, I like his voice. Oh, I like his voice. Artichoke arrives. Cute artichoke high.
Tell me that helped.
We shall see.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talvishoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
Sounded like you if you went to France and started saying croissant. J'y mange un croissant et une orange. Yes.
Any insight that would help?
Kunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Talvishoth, he is not worthy of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them. But you keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
God, this is Giga Chad. Look at his sleigh earrings.
You may want to take this opportunity to go.
But he has to sell. It's a product. People want it.
There is no profit in empowering those not of the Kyun. The means of creating the Gatlock is ours alone. It shall be dispensed only to our enemies, in the traditional manner.
You are a frustrating people. And you're fired. Sodding bunch of oxmen and doglords. A whole lot breathing smoke. Pah.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Okay, that was the conversation, I guess. Okay, so Arishok is an important character, right? He feels very important. Oh wait, though. Oh my god, they already closed the gates. As you can see, the Kunari are just like this. The Kun is super interesting. Yeah, I definitely like them in the way they're presented here. In Origins, there were basically no Kunari, right? Apart from Stan and a bunch of like Kunari mercenaries.
If you see a blonde elf girl, run. She's probably a blood mage.
Okay. I just found out that there are very inspired artists making Arishok and hot content. I see. Yes, I can totally understand.
Watch out.
There is nothing for me left. I can just leave, actually.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
Let's check our emails.
You get more letters than I did.
Fuck. I know we didn't part on the best terms. You were right, as I was trying to squeeze more work out of you than it was justified. You were more than paid your way into the city. It's been tight since you left, so you're looking for more work, for real coin in your pocket. Can't see any time before. Oh god, Ascendal just keeps bombarding us with these messages. Proud scion of the Hawk family, I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before and I know you to be a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting if you can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, the lives of many innocents may be on my hands. That's intriguing.
There's another one on the desk.
No, there is not, Gamblin. You fucking liar. Do I want to replace Evelyn with either Anders or Meryl? I could try to run around with Anders, I guess. The Quan has like a very strong Confucian vibe. Confucian. It's not exactly a religion, it's like a system of naturalistic philosophy that is also extremely super totalitarian. Very strict social hierarchy, very strict roles, their own Inquisition special service that engaged in torture and brainwashing. It's very, very elaborate. Do we visit the Kunari places? Like, I don't know, an Inquisition, for example. Would I make you? I guess I can turn you into... Oh, wait, he has... Okay, let's get some of his unique skills. And there's also the knack for healing. While this mode is active nearby, it cooperates quickly, even in the heat of combat. This mode allows others to use aid allies in a group. It has vengeance. Let's turn him into healer, I guess. Oh wait, there's more. Okay. No. Also, by the way, I looked it up and you can very safely just jump all points into Cunning on Varric until you get to 40. Okay, but there's a Kunari companion. And they're quite important in DLC? Trespasser. You can safely max out any companion trees. You can also play as a Kunari in Inquisition. Yeah, I need to set up a bunch of okay, usability. Wait. Okay, yes, let's activate that thing and then activate the other thing. All the abilities in those trees are safe to get. Dragonling! Oh, these fuckers. I definitely did not miss these guys.
Seems to...
If there are dragonlings, I imagine there are probably drakes too, right? Strask. Oh, it's this guy. Hello.
Master Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Wait. Isn't we kind of ended up on a bad, on the bad terms? Teventer fugitive for Fenris, marksman for Varric. Basically, as soon as you can, you should prioritize making out the ability tree where you have the friendship rival circles. He's too base to be mad. Who are you again?
Do I know you?
I am Sir Thrask of the Templars. Have you already forgotten the man that you are still blackmailing over his poor daughter's death? Still, however despicably you treated me, you were fair and kind to the mage Fainriel, and I had no one else to ask.
It's a pretty sad picture if I'm the one you trust most.
At least you have already shown you would rather profit from my secrets than reveal them to the Order. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
I honestly like the dynamic that I kind of developed between Hawk and this guy.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the Circle, the first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Karas is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith.
Meredith.
Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Who's Meredith?
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long. Meredith is Knight Commander. She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
Phylacteries of blood magic, by the way? Oh! I was actually wondering, right? Because it's a blood, right? Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Wait, why are you guys, are you fucking serious? Also, that was a blood magic.
Now you fall!
They've raised the bloody dead. They must be truly desperate.
Mages will always resort to the forbidden if they feel enough need.
Please tell me we're not going to force these poor fools back into the Circle.
God, I remember that I wanted to become a necromancer in the Origins. And I will be able to do that only in Inquisition, right? Oh, escaped rogue mages attacking random people who haven't done anything wrong. What an event! I'm sure this won't happen again. Oh my god, it's... also, yeah, it's exactly the same cave. Do you like this cave?
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
The way you raise the dead is by putting demons inside of them. I think unless you're from Nevarra. Then it's some weird other stuff. The cave budget got used up on this one cave. Yeah, we talked about this already. It's fucking headwear. He looks kind of cute in it, you know?
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool?
Typical excuse.
He slit his wrist and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave.
Woke?
I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
But these ones are definitely putting demons inside the corpses with blood magic, of course. I see, I see.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
Someone starts raising undead, and it's all downhill from there.
I've been at the Circle since I was 6. I've heard about demons, blood magic. They warned us, but I never thought I'd see it. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Sir Thrask waits outside. You will be safe there.
The way he walked off! God, what was that? Wow, that was, damn. Meredith is so right. Yeah, these guys definitely don't create a good impression so far.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
God, I love that these skeletons are like... There are so many arrows. No, I'm dead! Fuck! Ah. Oh, I shouldn't have focused these guys. Fuck! Meredith basically built her own blood mage factory? Huh? Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, okay, fuck! Oh my god, they just... No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Die, please! Okay, oh. Ooh!
You killed him!
Okay.
Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. I saw what you are. How could you murder one of your own just for daring to defy the Templars?
Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? You're gonna... Really? Wow, okay. Correctly treat the threat of apostates with due seriousness. People tell you it's your fault because trying to stop blood mages is actually what creates blood mages. If only she did nothing about blood mages, I'm sure they would never have become them in the first place. Pretty powerful magic, huh? It's nice to have another warrior's trained to take them down and a system to keep them under control. And if you treat people like demons, you don't get to be surprised when they turn into them.
You think he brought those skeletons to life to serve me tea?
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
Are we supposed to believe that you had no part in his actions?
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
It's treating them with a seriousness that is proper.
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the Free Marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
Yeah, the fact that they attack you, just like immediately, and then she tries to accuse me of killing the guy is definitely does not create a good impression.
Why not? It's not like I'll be joining the Templars anytime soon.
Then we must first throw off
Wait.
pursuit. There is a Templar who followed us.
Fuck!
You must have met him when you
I
entered.
did not. That's not what I
Kill
wanted.
him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
Better the death of one Templar than so many innocents.
Yes, let's murder a Templar. Surely that will help.
Can
Will you buy us
I do
time
something
to
about
flee
this?
Kirkwall?
Okay, no, we're not doing this.
Just a little murder, is that it? No.
Then lay down your arms. I am trying to save our lives, not throw them away. We will come with you.
I'll make sure the way out is clear.
Oh my god, I should build rivalry with Fenris. Not friendship. I gotta fucking things up. Listen, it's your fault for programming me into selecting the purple hawk all the time. Do I have to backtrack now? Is that what you're telling me I have to do now? Okay. It's okay, friendship with Fenrir is good too. But I want toxic yaoi. You'll most likely get it if you choose the correct option of aligning with Templars. To be honest, I also thought Meredith was insane, but the Templar plays through really shows that she's reasonable. Do you really have to throw a bunch of skeletons on my way as I backtrack to the area? This is just like such a necessary way to drag out playtime.
Are you saying there isn't anyone inside? Then where did that apprentice come from?
I followed the tracks from the caravan site, but the boy says the others already left.
Don't lie, Thrask. I know you're soft on the robes. I followed the same tracks and... What do we have here?
So this is the Meredith, I guess. Due seriousness is not equal whipping people, lobotomizing them, caging them in rooms, laughing when they commit suicide because every dead mage means less work for your drag-addicted shit cops. I think I will probably take an opposition to the Templars because that feels very appropriate for the purple hawk, who is a mage.
Would you believe a group of innocent picnickers?
Who is this, Thrask? Now you require mercenaries to carry out your duties?
I was hoping to avoid bloodshed by sending a neutral party to negotiate.
Well, much obliged. Now let's take these demon worshippers to the chopping block. Knight Commander wants them executed before
okay, it's not Meredith.
No!
I do kind of like
Do you
him,
wonder
so...
why we fear them? Please, you must protect us.
I think maybe we all need to take a deep breath. Start over. Grace, this is Thrask. Thrask?
The Circle is a sanctuary, not a prison. If you kill these people, I will see you disciplined by the Divine herself.
Knight Commander says no rebel robes get to preach to the tame ones.
Are you truly going to send us off with this monster?
Yeah, I don't like this guy. His vibes are off.
Step back, Templar. These mages will not go tamely under your blade.
We'll discuss your choice of allies later, Thrask. Men?
Oh, Thrask is actually on our side. Oh, it's Sir Karas. I see. Oh my god, this one just teleported like a ninja or something.
By the grace of the Maker, they're dead.
Oh my god, they're dead.
Peacefully, not
There can be no peace between the Mages and Templars of Kirkwall, sir. It has gone too far.
You did not aid your fellow Templars. Does that mean you are leaving the Order?
I suppose my side has been picked. I will tell the other Templars you killed Karas and I came upon the bodies.
Damn, this guy.
I will give a false trail to follow.
Thank you. And thank you. Please accept this as the only reward I can offer. I dare not carry a staff with the mark of Starkhaven on it now. This has been more than I expected. We must away.
As must we. Come, Alan. I'm sorry you were the only one I could save.
Notice who here attacked you, and who were okay with negotiating you? I mean, that guy was not negotiating with me. He just... No, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Templars kind of forced my hand here too. Taking mages back to kill them. Not sending back to the circle. Okay, we're done here? Yeah. Okay, I guess. Oh yeah, because they set fire and escaped. Well, that was not negotiations. You can say that they were justified in their attitude, but they were not negotiating with me. They were forcing my hand. They were telling me, we're going to kill these guys, basically. And yeah, sort of. I don't know what other response I had to go with. Especially considering that my Hawk is a mage, and the purple one at that. Shepherding wolves. What is that? I don't even remember that quest. What is this quest? Various contacts said that the Chantry has been flashing coin around Lowtown, fishing the pin to tell the light, but it may have something to do with Canary. Canary. It's interesting that they have these. They have the secondary quests and the main quests, but they also have rumors. Also, wait a second. Wait. They have side quests and then they have secondary. What is the difference between these two? The Templars were letting you go? Well, I mean, I guess you could argue that Hawk could just abandon these guys because he's just... Yeah, well, I guess I could just abandon the mages. Yeah, maybe since these guys did not create a good impression on me. Oh my god, everyone is injured. The more appropriate way to handle the situation would be just abandon these. Yeah, I guess. I didn't really read it as... Why are you not... Oh, maybe he had like 2 injuries. I didn't read that situation as if I could just like walk away from it. But I guess I could.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
Please?
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown.
If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
She has chosen poorly.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Well, thank you for your timely intervention.
I like the Chantry uniform.
I am out of my element.
The black color
Surely
looks
you
very
didn't
nice.
realize that just now.
Is a gold.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley and suddenly we're in business.
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
He's interesting. Yeah, we're totally free to go.
Would you like to take a look at my ditties?
Okay, sure. Okay, nothing. Oh wait, no, it's literally in this area. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is Qunari, right? Oh, I really like this painting of a Qunari. And I imagine it's also Arishok.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Oh!
A Cerebas? Here?
Who?
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Tal Vashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin.
I like this mask.
Purpose.
God, the mask is very cool.
I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
This? Sobs?
If you're so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Qunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach
This
is
shin
limited.
is very nice.
His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
Will he help? If I trust him at all?
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Qunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
You don't just stumble on something, someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, The Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Tal Vashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
I could appeal to the Arishok.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader? If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arishok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
I mean, he's kind of hot, so I guess on these grounds I kind of want to help him. But I imagine this will bring me troubles with Arishok, right? But it seems like the conflict with Arishok is just inevitable, right? He's literally like framed as a major villain in the trailer, and like in the cutscene too. The wives were very villainous. Okay, we are helping the hottie.
He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
I had never thought about the plight of mages among the Kunari, but it seems they are even more oppressed than we are.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
Varric rivalry. And there's friendship. Varric did not like that. Interesting.
Dropping the deep dark with a horn skull mage, and other colloquials to that effect.
Oh my god, the onion! Oh fuck me. It's the same basement every time too. Oh my god. Oh. And the same wall texture, yes. Oh.
Seems indifferent to our struggles, even with his freedom as the prize.
Yeah.
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who will pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'll see you dead first.
Oh my.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
He can actually use magic. Alright. Wow, these guys are weak.
They get the idea, Qunari, Ketogen, whatever. Calm yourself! Did you react because your lead was threatened?
I know that kind of blind instinct. It is hard to judge how much control he has.
You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
For all we know, he's asking for a chamber pot.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something?
He may not know himself.
I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell. Great.
Oh no, what an inventory full. Also, how do I get more space for the inventory? Do I like buy backpacks like in the original game? Also, oh my god, I have much better staff. No. Oh yeah, get the bolt. This is a very fancy chest. Okay, I have lots of junk that I can get rid of. Backpack? Okay, so it's the same thing as in Origins. I see. Oh, hey! This is the Irish Oak guys.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
How did I know this job would end in more Qunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
His mouth is like, it's like shot, it's like sewed. Oh my god. Damn. Damn.
The sister called him Ketojan. You are Serabas?
Cerebos is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Cerebos. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Cerebos have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Cerebos because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Are mages like Anders so dangerous? He's given no reason to fear him yet.
You waste your breath. He'll never tolerate my kind.
You are Cerebos? Boss Cerebos? Vashedan!
Oh my! Oh, okay, I fucked it up. Oh my god, I fucked it up.
You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control.
Oh, that was a...
requires your death.
I should not have...
We're no threat to each other.
Boss Cerebos, you will be no threat to anyone.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, it's some beautiful AoE spell, I guess. They are not terribly fond of mages. Oh my god, there are more! I imagine Arishok won't like this one bit.
Can you stand?
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Asvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
Well, that's gratitude. I fought so you could go die anyway.
I commit to the most difficult choice. The truth of the Qun.
What if it's wrong?
Many say that before they know certainty.
Hmm.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratom. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice.
Of all the ridiculous, spineless, mind-controlled, senseless piece of shit arguments I've ever heard.
What comfort has freedom brought you, mage? You would have more if you submitted to the Qun.
Yeah, alright.
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death, too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Tal'Eb. It is to be.
Yeah, I can tell they're really fundamentalists.
Patrice might take you back, if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
I refuse to allow this? What does this option entail? Am I going to just like tie him and just force him not to go there? What is this? What is this? Why are you smiling like this? Why are you all smiling like this? God, the music with the drums. Okay, I feel like the purple mage hawk would refuse our chat colors. We are powerful. I think the hawk would refuse that.
I can't let this decision stand.
If you force choice, it is not choice. Your doubt does not make me wrong. Certainty is comfort. That is the way of the Qunari. The way of the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfaran. Remember this day.
Wait, what? Oh, he's burning himself? Damn.
I would choose death over servitude, but I do not follow the Qun.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
This is not his skeleton. This is a skeleton of a small individual. But God damn. Oh, this is how Qunari treat every mage. I see. So the Templars are kind of, they definitely seem to be kind of soft even in comparison to this. Fucking, that's a diamond. I cannot miss on diamond. What do you mean? Wait, what? Did I not? Maybe I did not actually click properly. Okay, I click now. Yeah, the mouse sewn together, chain colored, the mask. It also kind of looked like his horns were like cut, right? Like the way I noticed that his horns were like the ends of them were like very flat, as if someone like cut through them. I mean, honestly, it's all kind of hot, but yeah, this treatment. Yeah, the Templars are way better about it. There was an item given to you that took you over a limit? Oh, you mean the yes, some quest stuff, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Sven. Okay, why keep I calling him Sven? Stan did not share a lot of information with me. It was quite vital. Is it really worse than being a mage tranquil? I'm still a little bit confused what tranquils are. We saw that other tranquil, like the boyfriend on Anders, he still retained some of his personality. And I mean, I guess he did prefer death over being a tranquil. Yeah, the tranquils are probably like the sketchiest things that... I don't know. You didn't make an effort to be friends with him? Yeah, tranquility basically kills all your emotions.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Well, my helpful associate from the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
I think the incident was rather your idea. Mind your tongue, dwarf.
Please, do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
He preferred death, but only when he returned. The tranquil are chill with being tranquil. I mean, that's a sketchy part, right? That's the person that was before being turned into the tranquil. Actually considers death to be a better fate. The game will get into some pretty gnarly things that are done to people who are made tranquil. But oof, going into that in stream feels wrong. What
I
I
want
just
no
pay me, I
part
guess.
of your little war. Pay me what I'm due.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the Faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
I wonder if we are going to see her in the future.
We'll be hearing from that one again.
Yeah, she feels like a pretty important. It's like, I remember that in the Origins, there was a mage who like voluntarily decided to become a tranquil. Like it was their decision. But then it's not like you know what it's like to be a tranquil before you become one, so how exactly an adequate decision it is? because you can kind of compare it to the suicide in a way, but yeah, it's kind of we are getting in a bit of a awkward territory on stream. Yeah.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
I like how he hates telling me about this. Dear Carver, thank you for your... Dear Carver? A letter for Carver? Why am I reading a letter that is meant not for me but for my brother? What is happening here, Hawk? Thank you for your letter. It's so nice to hear that you're still alive. I'm sorry about Bethany. How's your brother taking it? I hope he's alright. Please give him a hug for me and a kiss. Did he find a girl in Kirkwall? They say he didn't. I think that would break my heart. I always thought he liked me, but I don't know why nothing ever came out of it. He looked at me once, at one time at the fair, and I thought I was going to die from happiness. I don't know why you never brought us together. You're a bad friend, Carver. You're coming back to Ferelden, aren't you? I miss all of you. I think I filled out just a little more since you left. I think your brother would appreciate it. I look so much better in dresses now and even more amazing autos. I'm living as my aunt in Denarium since Lothering is gone. Write me soon. Your friend Peaches. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm sicker now. Make sure to tell your brother I have become horror. Okay, there was this woman in Ferelden that had a crush on Hawk. Your companion quest unlock over time and you should check that. Yes. I remember that. Okay. I'm afraid there are bad news for Peaches in regard to preferences that purple mage Hawk has, you know.
I'm with you, brother. For now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the High Town and visit Fenris and do the other quests, I guess. I'm a little bit lost what I'm supposed to... Okay, so I'm still basically... I need to keep grinding, right? Oh, I'm not that far away from that, actually. Also, I need to sell the junk.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects. Sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Nug wranglers?
Orzammar will never
Oh
let
god, a
us
nug
go
mention.
topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Always a pleasure, Hawk.
The Viscount. I've heard what those...
I think you let this get away from you.
I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Is there a Naga in Dragon Age 2? I think not. It is upsetting.
Here you're
Yeah.
having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off.
I like his
I
accent.
need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
This is like a medieval talk show.
Yes.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
Yes, of course.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
Okay, sure,
I'll
why
head there
not?
soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Okay, let me find the market.
Are you going to the Bone Pit soon?
That's kind of weird how you have to interact with a chest instead of a person. That's okay. Anyway, we're selling stuff, junk. Oh, I also need to put better stuff on my... Well, better weapons, I guess. Oh yeah, the healing is pretty good, right? Yeah. Blood magic. Yeah, let's give all the mana regeneration to Anders, I guess. No, I guess I'll put it off for now. You can just double click stuff to equip it. I like dragging things. Oh god, all this shit and it's useless. Because Varric doesn't need any weapons. Fuck me. I guess I'm selling this. Dragging ages too. Oh wait. I did not put new things. I must have something better now, right? Oh god, this hat is not great. guess I am selling everything else. Mm-hmm. Get, oh no, it costs, oh wait, no, it costs only 69 silver. $17 physical damage. It's only 12. Plus requires weapon. And, oh, okay, no, it doesn't work then. I think I'll get it for Fenris. Let's see what you have. Armor, right? Okay, for this is for strength, dexterity. Okay, yeah. Because I have robes. Yeah, those robes are better than what I have, right? This 3 armor. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Gentleman's paddle ring. Ah. Oh. Oh my. Oh my, look at me. Yeah. Look at this nerd. So cool.
The return of my wife. What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirat. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
I can't imagine why she might run away.
Yes, my wife and I don't get along. But that's not the important thing. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Just that? Yeah, the medieval Torchon.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance. And they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her. But I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing, gallivanting about with men half her age. She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
This is like a medieval
Ninette
talk
keeps the
show.
company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
I can't imagine why she'd leave you. You're such a prize.
It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
I kind of like how our robes, like me and Anders, are kind of matching in a way. With these furry shoulder pads, especially. Okay, where is... Oh, I got so many quest markers. I guess Fenrir's house is not in this area, right?
Have you seen him?
Do I want to go to Chantry now? Probably not.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
Don't worry. Helping people and killing people are what I'm best at.
I hope there will be no call to kill anyone, Sarah. Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith.
Oh yeah, I heard a lot of
And
those.
now my brother is gone.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
So, you think the Templars, what? Killed and ate your brother?
Maker forbid. I don't know what happened. He just stopped writing me. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
I'd be putting myself at risk, possibly crossing the Templars. Why should I do this for you?
I have precious little, but if you find my brother, I will manage some way to pay you. Perchance, in your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
What is his head? Oh, that's a Fenrir's mention. Oh my god, I'm actually I almost missed it. Guess we're using like a back door. Okay. It's kind of funny how Fenris is basically like squatting, right? This mansion. And I feel like at some point the authorities will probably try to do something about that. I support him.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
You say what's on your mind, I'll give you that. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
God, this is so romantic already. It was pretty funny.
I have no home left to return to.
The blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
Even if I wanted to, Kirkwall is my home now.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
You could track your former master down, I assume?
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you.
Until you.
Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Anso would find me a man so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Oh, oh my god. Not interested. Oh my god, what is this? What is this line?
You sound like you're about to ask for a loan.
Well, this mansion does require some upkeep. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
Fenris, friendship plus 20. Oh my god, we are moving further and further away from the toxic yaoi. It's going to be a wholesome relationship. Actually, wait. Oh, it feels like the arrow barely moved. We're still like in the middle. We're in the fucking dark black area. Okay, and it feels like it's still leaning a little bit toward the rivalry. I don't know. I like how he doesn't even clean up corpses. Oh well. Let's go to the bone pit, I guess, right? Oh my god, look at the skull. Okay, before we proceed, let me take a short break. I'll return in a moment. Yes. Hello, zombie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay.
This ground is cursed. Only wretched or ignorant souls would linger here.
Interesting. Did I miss much? I mean, not really. Yes, I have a new robe. Look at this. I'm such a nerd now. Yeah, there was some Fenris flirting.
No good jobs for Ferelden's then.
Oh, is it like the area that we will visit in a moment? Oh, I like that. Replus.
Give him an inch.
Oh, level up. Didn't have that one in a while. Okay, that sounds cool. So is he going for the Fenris Petite? What is this? My French is not advanced enough for this word. But I guess the answer is yes. Oh no, not these fuckers.
When I tell the tale of slaying these dragons,
Oh, and that's... Oh. It's a fucking Drake. Oh wait, they literally just call it a dragon. It is the Ashes of Lore again? No, please. Please. Please, no. Don't tell me it's going to be just a long sequence of fucking caves. Lyrium, nice. Why cannot... Okay, this one is locked for some reason. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay, yeah. Puzzles 2? No, I don't wanna do that. You guys remember the bridge puzzle? Good times. Yeah, good times, yes. Enchanted stuff. I love the bridge puzzle. You know what the bridge puzzle was?
like a medieval talk show.
Yes. I mean, I guess it's nice that the escape is different. Varric, Anders, are you going to do? Can you like? Are you going to come in? Oh, they're fighting. Okay. Quest updated. Ah, the deep mushrooms. Anders learned a great deal about healing while running a hospice in Kirkwall. I can now apply those skills to heal the whole party as a single spell. Okay, Varric launches a volley of 3 bolts, turning his target into a pincushion? Sounds cool. Lyrium Ghost. While this mode is active, Fenris fades into a rust-like state and becomes difficult to track on the battlefield. Veneer of Calm. Fenris maintains an appearance of calm, but is only a facade. Every wound he takes stirs at his deeply buried resentment, increasing his attack damage. Oh, he can become very ingy. Settle in for the next 2 hours of tunnels. Why did I decide to do this?
Nice and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
We need to finish the deep roads today. I don't think I'm getting to the deep roads today, Zen. I think I'm going to spend the rest of the stream in the fucking bone pit.
Where'd the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
You'd better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Huge dragon?
I'd wondered if the dragons left their nest unguarded.
The bone pit in Act 1 isn't that long. There's a pone, the pone beat. Huge dragon. I also do not remember it being long. Oh, that's is it the new Andraste? Maybe not. Oh. No, don't go after me! Don't go after me!
Oh my god, he's dead!
That was a good timing. Good timing. His dragon is indeed dead. Not even tough at all. I think Hawk might be just stronger than Toph, actually. Considering that Toph couldn't... Well, I guess Toph killed the Archdemon. Sort of killed, kind of. Okay. Yes, that was perfect. Perfect timing. The first sacrifice. I just like to trigger the tunnel flashbacks for everyone in chat. You...
And a dwarf walk into a bar.
The human says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
If you want my help, you'll pay for my services in advance.
You're both tough and shrewd. Very well. I had some money set aside for safety equipment, but it is yours instead. So, to our first order of business. We'll replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm happy that Bone Speed Dragon problems are over. I'm currently trying to get friends into Sirs over Gatriel. Wish me luck. From what I've seen on Twitter, it seems like Gadriel is like the most popular one. He's kinda... I don't know... I might be wrong about this. It feels like he's even more like... appealing than Titus in some respects. I have 3 screenshots and a dream. Don't worry, the game comes out soon. Less than a month. Less than a month, right? Yeah. So there will be more stuff. He's the hottest by far. I was surprised. I do like Gadriel the most too, I would say. It's also just his character. He's very cute. His interactions, like his dynamics with Titus, you know. He calls him Blondie, but they have the same hair color. Do they? Actually, you're right. They do have the same. Oh my god, you would think that they're like brothers or something. Okay, do I have 50 now? I have 50 now, okay. So, I guess there will be so much more Bone Pit in the future, I guess. Huh? One strawberry blonde and others are dirty blonde. I'll let you pick who. I literally see no difference. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, they're like they're the same picture. Like even their hairstyles are quite similar too. Like, it's like as if someone selected, you know, a dwarf and a human in a character creation and applied the same like hairstyle to them. But I'm not complaining. Okay, let's go. Where do I need to go? The Deep Road Expedition. Yes, he's in the other area. Okay, not this way. Also, cool statue. Maybe this way? The Unbidden Rescue, the remains, enemies among us. Sus. Wait, the quest is not on the... I don't see the quest on the map. What? Enemies among us, because they were recruiting out to find one. Yeah, I guess I have to do the enemies among us because the Templar recruiting girls. So that's probably like the quest that I need to do first.
You ever going to stop harping on the mages here?
No.
They aren't what you saw in Tevinter.
The moment they are free, mages will make themselves magisters.
They're slaves. You should want to help them.
I don't.
Yes, of course, Fenris is so right.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Figures.
Seems to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some... questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
Can you tell me anything else?
Wilmerd told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it.
Cullen?
Right before he chased after Wilmerd. That wasn't too long ago.
Oh my god.
Hurry. You may catch them on the road.
Oh my god, Cullen.
People talk about it.
Okay. It's time to meet the dear colonites. And then steal the cipher too. Let's go. Was meant to, yes. Remember that Meredith did nothing. Oh, was used any? I will never forget that. Chivalry. Yes, we must show that the chivalry survives. We must bring chivalry.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmerd. I will have the truth from you now!
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Oh my god.
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me!
Look at this traumatized mess of a book group member. He looks pretty rough. I don't know. He looks kind of worse than the first game in a way. Okay.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... Is it even possible?
Yeah, his hair is... It's... Damn. His Inquisition redesign makes up for this. The Poot Noodle head. But in the same way, it sort of matches my mental image of him, sort of, that is at this point inseparable from the worst actor. I already forgot his name, so it kind of feels appropriate that he looks like.
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we
Drag
only worry
Alice,
that mages
yes.
will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
He's dead. Now let's figure out what happened.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmerd was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
I cannot hear his fucking voice normal anymore. Yeah, exactly. I'm just... Do you think he tried to force Wilmerd to instill the cipher? Do you think he preached to him? And I fully expect him to start advertise his MRI book in a second. Yes.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
Can you believe Meredith would be paranoid and resort to harsh measures when Blood Mages literally turn Templars into abominations that infiltrate their ranks?
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded.
Oh, that fucker.
Trust and leniency. Is that what you call it?
I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
Oh yeah, the Uldred, the mage. It caused all that stuff.
Where there's one demon, there's usually more. Where do we start digging?
I fear it is time to widen this investigation. My discretion may have cost me one of our best recruits, Wilmot's friend Karen. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
The game is so funny because it's like, wow, I can't believe Templars would forbid soldiers from being friends with mages. And then it's like, hey, here's a case of a Templar being friends with mages that blows the fuck up. And it's like it's like a very consistent routine.
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruit. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
What is Callan even doing here? So funny how the corpses in Dragon Age 2 just like literally after some time turned into piles of coins. It's just I don't know. Is it like a hint at how Purple Mage Hawk sees everyone around him walking piles of coins? They all know that the quest where the Blood Mages attack you right away like lunatics. This quest with the Templar Abomination. I think there is actually a single quest involving mages in the game that doesn't vindicate Meredith. Are you telling me that they're trying to sort of subvert, that this is a kind of a subversion of your, I don't know, the way they present the Templars, this like oppressive institution that is like supposedly evil on the surface, but once you start digging more and more, you kind of realize that actually they might be a bit more reasonable. You can judge for yourself. I don't think it is. Fuck is the exit? Oh, that's the exit. Okay, what is it? Enemies Among Us, right? Among Us? Among Us? Except now I've
Someone's
poisoned the
always
well
trying
was
to
the
take
correct
over at night.
conclusion.
But someone else will always pay for their removal.
Oh yeah, that was just okay. Okay, but that's not the enemies among us. I'm sorry for being like this, but I'm such a loud contrarian on the Templar question. Templars and circles are by themselves not bad, but if you allow rampant abuse of the power to occur and encourage it, maybe things will magically improve. I mean, there are definitely things about Templars that I found, like, fundamentally morally suspicious, like the Tranquil stuff. And I'm being very charitable when I say morally suspicious. So I'm being kind of skeptical about those, but I mean, it's also, I guess, understandable with the whole mage situation and what mages can do. We'll see. I need to encounter Meredith.
My day is
I need to wipe check her.
To hire me again, I'm leaving. Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
Not rubbing Hubert's feet again until he bathes. Disgusting.
Do you need something, honey?
What was that noise?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Perhaps a few coins can loosen your lips.
Are you trying to bribe me? You know, not all the girls here are for sale. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot.
Oh wait,
you sure he had
it's
time
going
to
to be
Templar?
the Slanesh Demonette,
The both
right?
of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That is behind all of that. It's just remember all this when you meet her.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
I like how everyone just looks at us.
Just waiting for you upstairs.
I like the curtains here.
There must be mages in Tevinter who don't use blood magic.
Of course, there are slaves. The Magisters do not hesitate to collar their own kind.
But no Magisters.
Why must you go on about this? No Magister would turn down an advantage over his rivals. If he did, he'd be dead.
You know, to use blood magic, you need to look a demon in the eye and accept his offer. I just figured some of them would say no. For aesthetic reasons, if nothing else.
Aesthetic reasons. Oh yes, I never went to the brothel in Denerim. Yeah, because it was like a side quest, and I just never really cared about that. What's the point without Zevran? You never met Isabella.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
I can see why Nanette liked you. You're feisty.
Feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Oh wait, Ninette is that? Oh, that's from a different side. Yes. I'm okay.
Were you hoping Nanette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all.
He has very expressive
anyway,
eyes.
There was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Nanette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Nanette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Someone else Nanette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime. Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
Oh, I see.
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
Why there's a quest marker above him?
You must be the exotic wonder of the East. Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
I like it, Rip.
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
That's a demon,
should
right?
Listen to your friend.
I feel like that's a demon.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first.
Questions.
Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
I will not obey you.
What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that now.
What? Wait, why did I... Wait. Why would I kill her?
What? How did she do that? Bleeding ancestors, I feel like a fool.
Blood magic. It must be.
Maybe we can find answers somewhere around here. And then a cold shower.
Yeah, she had some hair physics, right? They were kind of subtle. Okay, so she was a blood mage. Huh.
It appears our new friends make their home in the Undercity. Shall we pay them a visit?
It's interesting how they have such a narrow windows. Like you would think that for a rich person, right? You would want a wide windows so you could see very well outside. They do have a nice shape, I guess. Oh, they also have these cute statues.
Market's closed.
Back to this place. I did not miss this place.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Wait, what? What is... Huh? Why the loading screen?
We should go carefully.
Oh.
Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves.
That did not look like... I thought I'm going to talk to a person. Ow. Oh, I need to heal! I need to heal! Where the fuck is my cursor? Fucking drink! Okay, sir. Design, a Rune of Frost warding. Huh. Did I pick up an elf root? Oh no, it was a death root. That skeleton feels like it's going to wake up. The whale! I detest the notion that the whale is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Whether it be called the Fade or the Beyond or is a matter of racial politics, I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side or that side when it comes to the whale. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. Think of the whale instead as an opening one's eyes. Before you opened them, you saw our world as you saw it now, static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it. Chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real. More, in fact. The spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory. And that is why they are so very lost when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds. And perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them? Who can say? Regardless, the fact of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perception than a physical transition. The veil is an idea, it is the act of transition itself. And it is only the fact that both living beings and the spirits find the transition difficult that it gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. From a dissertation on the Fade as a physical manifestation. By Moreno, Senior Enchanter of the Minrasa's Circle of Magi. The whale is the act of transition itself. Yes, indeed, indeed. Yes, would transition save us? I wonder. Guys, can you like... Oh wait, yeah, that corpse actually woke up, as I expected. That muffled voice, that was beautiful! Ah, these fuckers. Oh yeah, these fuckers, yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Now that I think about it, whale, oh no, sorry, the whale, the fate, right, or the beyond, it is a very liberating domain, right? Since you can turn basically on any form you want. But I guess you need to do some learning to be able to do that. Yes. Oh! Oh my god, the fucking explosive barrels. What the fuck is this? What is this? That looks weird. Solas will have to say a lot about this. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
How wonderful. More vessels.
Oh, they look so evil.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Always the demon thing. Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any
yeah, I know about that.
Any noble. Any well-meaning meddler.
I'm actually quite curious now, how do you become a blood mage in Dragon Age 2? Are we going to make a deal with another demon? We told her that lipstick color slip. Probably some demons, I imagine.
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill
I'm also a mage, excuse me.
you must.
Are you going to do something? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, look at that. That's a... Yeah, that's the Desire Demon. Hello. Literally the same model as in the Origins.
It's The lights!
Demon of bad taste. Oh, you'll just unlock specialization in Act 2? That's kind of boring. I kind of like it a little bit more the way they did in the Origins. But you actually have to do some messed up stuff to acquire it. Most sane apostate. Morrigan found crying in the corner. Oh, yes. I wonder if Morrigan is going to have... Because she's alive, right? And has a baby that is a god? Or has like a soul of a god, right? Whatever she did.
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me. But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that. The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Any chance you can tell if Karen has an extra passenger?
Well, there's one sure way.
What was that about?
If there was a demon in there, it would have defended itself. Looks like he's clear.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
When you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
Last absence of yeah, I'm actually surprised that he's not like ripped. Especially that he's like a Templar, right? Oh wait, no, that was an exit. I could just exit there. Good idea, Anders. The last thing we need is Templars knowing the truth.
Just keep walking.
Darktown. Is there anywhere more pathetic?
Andraste herself said magic is a curse. We're lucky to have a way to combat demonic influences through the love of the Maker.
Love of the Maker.
I've got some good news and some bad news.
What?
Enemies among us.
Good news, Karen is safe. Bad news, half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
It is the Templar's fault. Buddy, you like the fact that he sometimes... I mean, I guess I can react to this. But it does feel like the game at times sort of like forgets that I play as a mage. I don't know, but I mean, okay.
Not all mages are like that.
True, not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters. Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a
The
little
mage!
Yet also
What the
true.
fuck was that, Cullen? Cullen!
They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
It's like... that was such a weird thing. It's like, I don't know, it's like a Nazi having like a black friend. He's like talking to him. I don't know, that's so weird. No one cares about you running around with a staff, yeah. I'm feeling the cipher, yes. Men too. They cannot be treated like people. Oh god, this is just... Oh god, the fucking Greg Ellis. Oh, just fucking leave me. Oh. The chivalry, the majors are not chivalrous. The majors lost their chivalry.
I admit that does reduce their bargaining position, but there must be some middle ground.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education as to why the Chantry functions as it does. Perhaps they will not go against the will of Andraste
I'm
herself.
sorry.
I'll look into it. For now,
I'll look into
unless
it.
it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
I don't want he looks at me. There are weapons, true and true, no lies detected. How old is he here? 1920? Kebab. He looks like he's like in his 30s at least. He looks pretty fucking old, you know? I don't know. It's fine.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request.
A wise choice.
If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
10 years.
Thank you, Sirrah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service.
Oh god,
We
so
will not
chivalrous of
forget
him.
it.
We've studied him pretty closely. Oh my god, he gave us 4 gold. Thank you, Cullen. Your merchandise is selling well. He's had a rough childhood. Oh, alright. That was quite something. Can I do the main quest now? Okay, the Deep Road Expedition. Okay, now I can go, yes. I feel like I had 50 gold before, but It really is like Henrix. Henrix was a shitty brat. Yeah, like it's in the Origins he barely has any screen time, right? Like he has some presence in the Mage Origin, and then you see him in the circle, but apart from that, he just kind of disappears.
Varric, where did you get off to? And what are you planning?
Bartrand, so suspicious. I have in fact brought us our future partner.
What? Partner? You stupid nug-humping dirt farmer. Why did you go promising something like that?
Not
because
mentioned.
if we don't get this expedition moving, brother, then we won't have any profits to argue about, will we?
Maybe you have a point.
There's so much love here. It's very comforting.
What I'd love is the coin to back up my brother's confidence. How about it, human?
Are we talking a full share here, or what?
If you have the coin, sure. You'll get a full share.
That seems like a lot for an expedition.
We're going lower into the deep roads than anyone's ever dared. Who knows what we'll find down there? Well, that means food and equipment and hirelings. None of that comes bloody cheap.
It's kind of interesting that you need a hefty sum of money, right? Being able to progress here. I wonder if it's like there a way to sort of to have a gate, a pretty like strong gate for the player, so they couldn't just rush through the main story, and instead were kind of like forced to do all sorts of side quests to get like the money. I kind of feel like a bit too strict. I kind of wish there was a way to circumvent, you know, the money requirement. Maybe there's like another way you could get into the expedition. Yeah, it would be nice to have like an alternative. Can you still get Isabella if you do this now? Isabella? From the Origins?
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking.
What did I tell you, Bartrand?
I can't get Isabella?
Not bad for a human.
All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
A wizard did it.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
Lost. Oh my god, I have 6 gold. Let's do Companion's Quest before we actually go to the deep roads. I would recommend going to the tavern at night. At night. The Hanged Man. Oh, the cutscene.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing...
I remember her from the trailer, I think,
that's
right?
what I'll pay you.
There was like a flashback in the trailer.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet
Yes?
thing.
Oh, I see.
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
Alright, alright.
I didn't think so.
BioWare still did the fan service creep shots thing in this era. It is uncomfortable. Well, it is, what year it came out? 2011, right? Or 2010? 2011, I think, right? So it's... Oh, wait, I didn't mean... Well, I guess I need to talk to Varric, too.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
That ogre? What are you talking about? 2011, yeah. Yeah, the infamous Miranda ass angles. Yes, yes, yes. I do remember those. Well, I don't remember like it from my playthrough, but all the screenshots. Yes, 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 yes. Dark times, what can I say?
For the first few seconds, what do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
That's a lothering ogre that killed Bethany? Yeah, I remember that one. I mean, there are not a lot of ogres in this game so far.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
It's honestly, it feels somewhat weird that I have not fought darkspawns in a long time. I guess that will change soon.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
True enough. I suppose you ought to know my credentials. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be... let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
Edwina's the meanest waitress I've ever met, but she keeps my drink full. I think I might love her.
That's a cute bat. It's kind of interesting that despite the fact that he was born on the surface, as he said, he fashions his apartments like pretty like strictly after the Orzammar, right, aesthetic. The wall texture, yes. Varg is so iconic. Alright, let's talk to Isabella.
My. And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
I'm different.
When you talk about hoisting the mainsail, What do you really mean?
What else could it mean? It requires strength, knowledge of rigging, and a small measure of sobriety.
I know my way around rigging just fine. And I'm good with my hands.
Oh my. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
Her voice acting is so... it sounds lower res than everyone else.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
I don't know, it doesn't stick out to me that much.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Okay, I guess we're doing Isabella's quest now.
It's 3 bits for a month.
What?
Yeah, let's go Isabella first, I guess. I have a pretty hefty... I have a pretty big party already. I wonder how many companions are left. Left to, like, acquire.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Hader hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Okay, that was quick.
Hader sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is.
That's it, I'm pretty sure. Only one, he's optional. Choir boy, Sebastian, choir boy, meat boy. Choir boy sounds interesting.
Hiding in the chantry, sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Oh god, I have to actually follow her. Oh, I'm not used to this. I'm not so used to actually following NPCs in Dragon Age. Oh, she's like a rogue, which I guess makes sense. she's immediately running away. Give me a moment. Oh, she's actually waiting for me. Also, I don't know, all the quiet people I know are cool, unfair stereotype. Maybe it's just the Anglicans. I definitely don't have a prejudice against quiet people.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
I like
It
his
must have
accent.
slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal, and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told him enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
I know, because I had to sing in one throughout the entirety of middle school. Wait, do you have to, like, you mean like it was like a class, like a choir class that you have to attend? Oi mate, where you go your lotions? That was terrible. Ignore me. Religious Nutter school? Wait, what? Nutter? I don't know what Nutter is. But okay, I see. That was like a special religious school. Evangelisches Gymnasium. Lutheran. Ha, I see. Well, I guess when you are not into this, I can imagine how bad it can be.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Oh, he killed Anders. I kind of fucked up his positioning in Firestorm.
I think I broke every... Stab first, ask questions later.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
The horrible thing is, I cannot sing for shit. I did not sound great praising Jesus, our Lord and Savior. I can relate. Yeah, I am terrible at singing too. Like a karaoke experience in a company of strangers is one of the worst nightmares I can imagine. Sing for us, Nico? No! Fuck, no. Don't even ask that. God, did you also sometimes have to like sing a solo in class in front of everyone for a grade? Jesus. I mean, we had like the music classes, you know, in school, but you.
This is like a medieval talk show.
Yes, yes, I can imagine. But we never had to like sing solo. Like we would sing a song, but we would sing it like together as the whole class. So you could always like, you know, like just chill and don't really put an effort. So I didn't have to go through this. I am not singing. Not in a 1,000 years. I'm envious. Добрый, what? What are you talking about? I'm very envious of people who can sing, you know, which is like a lot of VTubers, right? Very, very classy VTuber content, like the karaoke stuff. Did you not sing that song? No. Brat Dobry. No, I remember that one.
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
Жил-да-был Брат-Добрей, на земле не найти добрей. Брат-Добрей стриг и брал зверей. После той чудесной стрижки кошки были словно мышки. Даже глупые мартышки походили на людей. Wow. Wow. I mean, maybe we had this song. I imagine it's something that you would get in the like elementary school, right? Yeah, but I don't remember that. I understand cats. It is a kind of... Brat Dobry is kind of a funny word. It's kind of like a... Oh, I don't know how you would like translate it. It's like a kind... guy? I don't know. Yeah, it's a kind guy who is very kind. The kindest of them all, and he like did a haircut and shaved animals, and after that, after his work, cats were like mouses, and even stupid monkeys looked like humans, or like similar to humans. Yeah, that's like my translation of what would then he sent. The bird shaver. Yeah. Stupid monkey. Yeah. Yeah, koshki is cats, myshki is like mouses, martishki is a monkey, and ljudi is people. Yeah. Koshki, myshki. And people, yeah. The 370-day streak in Duolingo goes mono. Ah.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
Yes, I can say fantastic things such as there is blood on the ticket, and I do not understand this cat. It really paid off. Yeah, I also very grateful to Duolingo that I can say je suis un chat. Je mange un croissant et un orange in French. So it's definitely paying off. Yeah, fluent enough. But did you learn how to read Cyrillic? Did you learn it like through Duolingo, or like through other means? No. I downloaded an app that shows you letters in context. Oh, на билете кровь. Кровь на рукаве. Fuck me. Кровь на рукаве. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Fuck me. I don't know that one. I don't know the Виктор Цой songs. Я не понимаю кошку. Мы ждем героя. Fuck, I don't remember. Я мой порядковый номер на рукаве. God, I kind of want to listen to that now. But I won't be able to because I don't have VPN turned on. Fuck me. I guess I can actually do that. I'm actually curious. Have you ever heard of Viktor Tsoi? I guess I doubt he's any. I mean, maybe he has some like very niche popularity outside of Russia. You got debated into singing. Oh, maybe they're not. I mean, I don't want to risk it. Is he your uncle? His husband? Husbuncle. I won't get corporate strike for this, right? Also not sure if this is the right song. На сапогах. На рукаве. На рукаве. И удачи. Пожелай мне удачи. Эй, траве. Желай мне удачи. Удачи. Yeah, yes, the Deep Roads. So yeah, this guy, he's like, he was very popular, like an underground singer, performer, like during the 90s, maybe a little bit late 90s. He's pretty popular among like Russian boomers. I don't think Zoomers are very like well aware of him. Yeah, but he's like he has some presence in the late Soviet, early like Russian culture sort of. Yeah, your husbuncle is famous. Yeah, and it's kind of like an experience that I don't really get these days. But there was a time when people would hear my last name, like, oh my god, are you like relative of Viktor Tsoi? And I'm like, nah, so I don't know, we just share the same last name, and it's always just gets so annoying. But oh my god, the memory unlocked. I actually had a fucking embarrassing experience with this. How common a name is it? It is very common Korean name. It's like a very common Korean immigrant name in Russia. Yeah, it's like Tsoi Kim Pak. Those like three probably the most popular one. So I had this. I had a sofa being delivered to me. There was like a bunch of like these guys who like bring sofa to you, and they brought sofa in. they like pulled up a bunch of papers that they need to sign usually. And one of the guys, he saw that my last name is Soy, or like Soy, whatever. And so he asked me, am I his relative? And the problem is, I did not hear what he said. I did not hear well what exactly he said, but I was it was kind of awkward to like ask him to repeat himself, and so I was like yeah, and I nodded. And after that, she just like, he kind of looked at me strangely. He looked at me kind of like, and he didn't say anything after that, and she just left. And I was like, and after that, after when he left, I was trying to think like, what did he say to me, and realized that he asked me if I was a relative of this fucking singer, and then I fucking said yes to him, not realizing that. That was so fucking embarrassing. I had like a post embarrassment kind of experience. I'm sorry, I had to share this with you. I can imagine listening to him slays if you were slightly tipsy. Kind of, yes. I am his lover. For some reason I naively assumed it was Chinese. I mean, I guess it's like similar, vaguely similar. You know, like how Choi, like the English variation of this name would be like Choi, right? And it's kind of similar to like Chang, I guess. Chang, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I can see how you can mistake it. Your Korean background? Yes, I'm half Korean. Anyway, I delivered Sophie to Victor Tsoin's nephew. Yes. Anyway.
If getting the relic gets
let's help you.
Then I'll help you retrieve it.
Brother.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Alright, that was quick. God, look at this! I have lots of people. It's pretty busy on the screen. Also, if I remember correctly, like this, my last name, it's sort of like what was that? Like a North Korean variant, and the sort of authentic last name would be something like Chue, I think. Like, so I would be Nikolai Chue or something. I don't know. I'm probably mispronouncing it. But instead, I am Nikolai Soy. Yes. God, I love that. I love that. You can throw this insult at my side, which I don't really consider an insult. It's very funny. Nikolai Soy. Of course, I'm a liberal. Mispronounce and view. Okay, so we're basically, the only thing that is left to do is Anders, right? Yes, Anders' quest. No, I have no idea. I don't know any Korean at all. Like, my father is Korean, and he's sort of knew Korean, and it's kind of funny. So the thing is, he's my dad, he was like a karate guy. Oh yes, let's get a new. He was like a karate master. He had like a black belt, and he had like some notoriety. Well, he was basically a sport guy. And so, long time ago in the past, he had like a group of sportsmen. They had like some tournament probably, that participated in some tournament in South Korea. And they brought my dad along with them, because he was Korean. And he, like, with the idea that he would translate, you know, he would like help us communicating with Koreans. And as I've been told, that did not work out at all. Like the South Koreans, they could not understand my dad at all, and my dad could not understand them. He was just completely useless as a translator. And basically, as far as I understand, it's just like a thing that the Korean of the like Soviet Korean immigrants, just was kind of changed in time, that it shifted just like a bit too much from the South Korean, that it's actually hard to communicate between these like two groups of people. So yeah, even if I was taught Korean from my relatives, it seems like it wouldn't be particularly helpful actually, like in listening to, I don't know, like K-pop and figuring out the lyrics. Yeah. And I did not like, my father actually, he did not speak a lot of Korean, so that's probably was also part of it. I imagine his Korean was pretty bad. And my grandparents, they usually they would use Korean in times when they would have like arguments, you know? When I was like present, and they would start like arguing with each other, and like they would start like raising their voices. So in times like this, I would hear them speaking Korean. And it's so funny because like it's like they try to avoid like me understanding the situation, but it was still so clear that they were arguing with each other. They were having like a conflict because because their voices were loud and the fucking tones or whatever. My last name is also wrong. Should end in ska, but does not because I'm fake Polish. Oh, you also have like a weird, like, I don't know, like German Polish sort of like appropriated name or something. Karate. Is this why you beat up little children? I did not start learning karate at the time. Not yet. Not yet. I can only understand Croatian when people swear and yell and count and name. Well, you're doing better than me. Because I do not understand any Korean at all. I understand you in dire need of some coin. Yes, indeed. If that's true, I believe I have a proposition that you simply will not be able to refuse. Look for me at night near the fundraiser. Okay, sure. Very kind stranger. Okay, the companion is... Okay, I just need to talk to him in the Dark Town. Did you later learn karate to beat up little children more effectively? No, I honestly never found the appeal in karate in the ability to beat up people. It just kind of happened sort of like naturally because like my father is a karate teacher, and so like usually you need to pay money, right, to like learn this stuff. You need like to sign up, you need to like find a place, sign up, pay money for this. I did not have to do any of this. I just had to like ask Dad to like teach me, and he just did that. And he would also drive me to the place because, you know, he's like I was just going with him to the place. In our case, in my case, it's we kind of had like I had friends, you know. And I don't remember how it happened, but like we all just kind of started going and doing karate. Like I had like a friends in my neighborhood, and my dad would just like teach all of us. So it was also like we were just like hanging out as friends, you know. But also learning karate stuff.
Don't like Darktown? Die and make room.
So it was very convenient. It was free.
What a hole.
Yeah. And I mean, karate is like aesthetically pleasing martial art. I like the kimono. I like the belts. The whole progression, you know, with different colored belts. Yeah, it is appealing, yeah. Is it useful? Like, can you beat people up? I don't think it's useful. Like, in my case, there basically were like two ways you could go with karate. You could lean toward the participation in the competitions part, where you like actually beating people. Yeah, I mean, you're not really like beating actually. It's not as hard like in UFC, I don't know, like in boxing. But you're beating people up. Yes, it's like more like practical part route you could take. I was interested in the, again, more in the aesthetic part of the karate, which usually meant that you would learn katas. Katas? Yeah, the katas. You have these, it's like basically like a dance, you know? You have like a series of moves that you have to do, like a series of strikes, blocks. There was like even some acrobatics, you know, as like the more complicated katas, you know, you get toward. Yeah, it was fun, you know, to learn all these like moves that you have to do like a dance basically. Yeah. That was the appealing part to me.
Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like, even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Don't do it again, you bowl of fruit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, he can't complain about his looks anyway.
Growing up in the circle, everything is
You just ignored me. You
Templars.
just pretend I didn't say
The
anything.
apprentices. We found ways to make that bearable. Carl and I, he was the first. We could forget that out in the world, we were nothing but Templar slaves. We hadn't been together for a long time. But still, it hurt.
Trust me, internally he's screaming and blushing.
You and Carl?
I've always believed people fall in love with a whole person, not just a body. Why would you shy away from loving someone just because they're like you? Does it bother you that I've been with men?
I'm curious if gamers had outrage about this guy. Yes. You want me to be homophobic? Oh, you mean yes, and like there was outrage? No. Oh, you mean I'm a purple hawk and I'm deeply homophobic? Listen, I am fucking with Fenris. What do you mean I'm homophobic? I remember hearing some outrage. You want me to be homophobic, homosexual? Elves don't count. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of funny. I can sort of see the appeal of homophobic hawk. Was also fucking with Fenris. No, I'm fine with that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
I'm just glad it didn't take me any longer to find out.
Oh, look at that smile.
It's hard to believe Carl is dead. And at my hand. Damn the Templars. I should have come to Kirkwall sooner.
Let's talk about me.
What if we just get back to the flirting part?
I wish it were that easy. But I have this voice inside me is strive for justice. When I think about the Templars, it's unbearable. If you're born with magic, they hear about it. They search your little rat-spit village and find you. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you, stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again and again and again.
I like how Anders, he's just spitting his soul out, and Hawk is like, you wanna fuck? I didn't know you wanted them, Anders. I know what you are. Can you imagine Anders as like in that meme with a homophobic dog that looks at you like, I know what you are. Well, you can have a dog. Wait, you can have a dog in Dragon Age 2? Can I name him Scratch? Yes? Holy shit.
You're starting to glow again. And since yours is the only head here, and I don't want to rip it off,
that is so funny. Oh, you're glowing, Anders. Oh, I know what you are. You're literally glowing.
We have so much to do before the Deep Roads. Next time, I'll try to keep to more pleasant topics.
Yeah, don't talk to me about gays, Anders. Makes me uncomfortable. It doesn't bother you that I've been with men, does it? And Hawk is looking at me like, homophobic barbarian. I mean, before I answer, I need to know if you did any butt stuff. Like there is a line for me, Anders. Yeah, I need to know if you were bottom, Anders. I put a line at the bottoms, you know. It's okay if you're a top. I can forgive that. Okay, let's go to the Hanged, I guess, man. Oh, I guess I should like, yeah, it's probably like in front of the Hangman. Oh, he has his bottom trusted belief. Yes, I believe. He does feel very much like a bottom, absolutely. Our bottoms and up for us. Is it the guy that I need to talk to? Oh, you are the fucking... Okay.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow for Eldon, no less.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Eggplant.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Oh, you're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Shuffle off to the mine and let me finish those pints for you.
Come back to that blight taking hold? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons?
I go back to the missus without this job, she'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hugh is the only one willing to hire us.
The stream took a turn. That's not me, that's Anders. Don't put it on me. Imagine being Anders and Purple Hawk flirts with you, telling you what a nice body you have, and then you ask him if he's okay with you being gay, and he just calls you a slur. Honestly, that feels like a very fitting thing for the Purple Hawk.
Would you go back for twice your previous salary?
Wow. Well,
And trust these teas, Jansen, take it. We can drown our sorrows every night, and not with his dark town swill either.
Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Alright. I feel like these guys will just die in some future.
Have you anything to spare?
Nope. Are you the guy?
Check your purse.
Fuck,
I think
guess
you
I know.
lost something.
I'm very curious if there's like a lore about this hanged statue.
Maker.
I think there is.
He's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here.
It's an acquired taste. Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Okay, what do I need to do? I'm sorry, I was Okay, this guy, right? Okay. It's called Hanged Man because they used to hang people here. What a lore. What a fantastic piece of lore.
Like ripping
It's like the
someone's
exact
heart out of his
spot.
chest.
I see.
I did.
Oh, this whole city used to be a prison, right? Gotta do it
So you
somewhere.
found me.
Yeah.
Going to
It
finish
was the
marching
Kirkor
on
was like
property
a.
this time, are ya?
There was
Where's my property, eh?
slaves rebellions all the
How's
time,
it
right?
feel making a profit off someone else's hard work?
Not speaking from personal experience, but I'm sure it feels great not to have to work to earn your keep.
You bastards. Well, I'm not going down without a fight.
Hey, whoa! I'm not who you think I am, and I'm certainly not here to kill you.
You're not trying to kill me? Huh. Makes sense. If you were, you wouldn't be talking. This could turn out well for both of us. If you're not here to end me, maybe you could help me instead. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
Do I really have to do this to progress Isabella's quest? That feels like just like unrelated shit.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy, just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
The tavern got its name because people used to be hanged by their feet at the spot. Honestly, it's kind of disappointing. I don't know that this is a lore. This is like, yeah, they were just hanging people there, you know. Okay, yeah, let's do it quick.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the Harbour Master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging, can we get those sacks?
Have you seen an elf?
Shipping manifest?
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
You should take credit for those rules.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
Or maybe I should have actually... since I don't have a lot of money right now, I probably should have used a different option. Yeah. Wait, am I going the wrong direction? I am.
There's someone coming. Tell... This is private property.
There's a fire on the other side of this row. Get help before it spreads.
What?
Don't you hear the screaming? Are you deaf?
I don't hear anything. Shit! A fire could destroy the loot. We have to check.
But...
Come on!
Not bad, Hawk. Not bad at all.
That's light girl boss. Yeah, that's a purple hawk for you. Purple mage hawk. I wonder if it was like a skill check, you know? Didn't look like a skill check.
Someone's left a surprise here.
Ow! Gatekeep. Yes, gatekeep Anders. No, don't die! Don't die! The fuck! Sorry.
Most of them.
Oh my god, he's dead!
Another
God, the banners are so funny. This is an enormous sword. Ow! You fucker, of course.
I wouldn't breathe that in if I were you. Looks like Martin's trading in death.
Huh. Woke trap triggered. Punished for his homophobia. Yeah. Oh, hi. True. uh... It is. It quite is. In a relationship with Fenris. God, maybe I should have went with a homophobic hawk. Okay, yeah, let's go this way. Anders thinks you're married now. Are you a Fenris official? You mean like in terms of romancing him? I think so, yeah. He just... I don't know. It feels so just natural to go for Fenris. I know what you have to say, Zombie.
Really?
I know what you're going to say.
Guess
The
what I
Merrill
found?
Injurer.
Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all
Let's say legitimate a few more times.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
My boyfriend and I don't take kind to this sort of lifestyle. Do we have a politician like this? She's a far right and married to a woman, but claims she isn't queer. It is fascinating. Yeah.
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Oh, nice. He's also a merchant. Varric like that. Me and my husband are boasters heterosexual men. Yeah, pretty much.
I think I need a bath. Do you think I need a bath?
Good question. Yes. Deep Roads time. I feel like that quest that I did was unnecessary for Isabel. But I guess I have like a merchant with a good prices. Oh wait, let me sell stuff. Sell all junk. Sell the things that I cannot wear. Can I wear that? Can I wear that? Thinking cap! Oh my god! What the... God. What a name! What a name for a... I definitely keep... Oh, I'm going to put it on! Well, I'll check if it's good. Okay, well, we need to see if it's good. First, oh yes, I need it. Is it better than... Oh my god, it's better than what I have. Okay, what... I mean, I have a better helm. Fuck. Nah, I'm going to wear the thinking cap, I think. And gloves. Yeah, let's get these gloves. Wait, I probably should give this to... Yeah, Varric, right? Alright. Now we have a thinking cap. We can progress.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to
Oh
the
my god,
depths we
Sandal
need.
will be with
There
us.
are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
Risks, rewards, what could be better?
Exactly! Now, before it... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with
Oh,
my
that's our
children.
mother. Did not recognize her.
Mother, no. We talked about how
I
important
was like,
this
who the
is.
fuck is
I
that?
just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Carver with you?
I like how they all just look at us.
I don't really need him along.
After a year in hiding, you think you can storm the roads yourself? Oh, you need me.
Carver, please. The deep roads are so dangerous. I couldn't bear it if something happened.
Well, you're not gonna be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Okay, Fenris... I mean, Varric is locked. I guess Anders it is. Yeah. This shall have consequences.
What? Now you're just being daft. You need me down there.
We'll be fine without you. Stay in Kirkwall.
So I get left behind to mind the chickens. I see how it is.
Carver, your brother's only doing what he thinks is best.
I know. I guess I'll have to do the same.
This shall have consequences. I imagine he will do something dumb and bad.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
You can spoil. You can spoil if it concerns Carver.
Eh, brother? That it has. The deep roads await!
If you don't take him, she joins the Templars. And if you had brought him as Anders, he would have died.
No, this can't be right. The champion was an apostate who came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Yes.
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me he is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
He must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why he wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
Okay, yeah, he gets tainted by Darkspawn and dies. Oh, but with Anders he survives and becomes a warden? Oh.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Oh, we're camping.
Problems, brother? Starting deep roads? Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path? Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice. You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts say the side passages are too dangerous.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision. Fine, fine! Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
I hope this guy
is why I left
dies.
the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off.
Oh,
He's somewhere in
no.
those passages right now.
Oh no.
I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
Ah. This is why you take violently homophobic measures with you.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him,
Enchantment.
he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
Are we going to find Sandal again, like surrounded by like a pile of dead Darkspawn?
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted.
Sturdy
I should have
indeed.
been harsher with my warnings.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
Carver rivalry plus 15. Okay, how long the deep roads are? Kara is going to be so confused when we side with Templar. When we side with Templars. Like an hour. Yeah. I think I'll do it next time. You know, yeah. Let's stop here for today.
Oh my god, he is dead!
Yes, I'm very close to that. Yeah, I think I'll stop here for today. It's been almost 5 hours already. So yeah, we'll do the deep roads next time, which is next Saturday as usual. Yeah, thank you everyone who stopped by. Yeah, I appreciate you a lot, and yeah, have a good rest of your day. I'll see you on Saturday. Bye 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 bye. God, the music. It's like a new Fade and Ponder the Harusi. God, the Harusi is so good. Such a great word. Harusi. Harusi. Yes. Yeah, I was also shocked. I mean, not really. As expected, honestly, from you, Mono. Победу любой ценой. Ногу на грудь. Остаться с тобой. Alright, I'll see you on Saturday. Yep, bye bye. Does this mean the blood group? Yes, Grupa Krovi means yeah, the blood group. The blood, like blood type, I guess, is a more appropriate term. Skill, language knowledge. Yes, the Duolingo pays off. All right. Je suis un chat. Je mange un croissant et une orange. Au revoir. Bonun? Fuck, I forgot what is a fucking good night. Whatever. Au revoir. Fuck it, I'm sorry. Yes. Which just means like a good fuck, right? Because like bon is like bonsoir. Bonsoir is like a good evening. I mean, maybe it's like evening for some people. Bon, I think it's bon like noon? I forgot. Yes, bon fuck, bonsoir. Bonsoir, au revoir. Merci beaucoup.